you calling this sleep?
You right?
So, precisely how many replicants are missing?
Goodness me, that's terrible.
Why is he getting talking? This is great.
They take your gold, but they leave your...
Tell me when feeling alive.
The patrons know the delivery is
You didn't even fight back.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Gortash is being named Archduke.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letter. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcass. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, any letters you find, bring them. Don't suppose you've, stumbled much appreciated.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn.
No point arguing with the gods. We're not getting past that checkpoint.
Don't help us. At least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for
Still
days.
means death. Crime of passion or deeper conspiracy.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
Front page
I heard the
material.
stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
That'll make a great headline.
Refugees. Outsiders.
Fascinating.
I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Outrage.
Few days in a jail. Bed.
Front page material.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
I don't want to while the organ is used.
I know.
One day I'll catch a break.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Mahia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
I see. Maybe next 10 day, then.
Woof. Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Threatened. The Steelwalker would have stopped him.
Said you'd do whatever it takes.
There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I should send you back to the fish pits, oyster boy.
I'm still learning. There's so much to...
Safe in the wild.
Learn quicker. You again. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
But we won't clear from arms. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrible.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean...
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoints.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught? A few days in a jail cell. Another bed.
I'll do a better...
Even though Mistress is gone, I
Saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoints.
Very well.
What's the worst that can happen
In my mistress's absence, I will look after them.
We'll be here any day now.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your rings in. Such a scaredy cat.
Those machines will circle around the cities mark my words. On our own.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled much appre...
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. Man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's force. For the good of the people.
With a flick of the wrist. I'll take that.
Pigeons are very set. They can't fly.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communications. State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day. Oh, damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gorn intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings from... A little wet.
I've no need of a wing.
Shh! You...
Out of sight, out of mind. Swift as my feet can carry me. Don't want to draw any attention. With haste.
I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's force.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent.
Such a scaredy cat.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds.
Stelmane's murder. Still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we should clear from arms. There's nowhere else to go.
Stelmane's dead.
There must be something.
This whole situation. They're usually decent
Stelmane's
enough.
dead.
They take
Read all about it.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
The boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back. Dan tried.
Fretting. The priests will open the temple up again.
bet you won't get...
We've had nothing but scraps.
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity,
Can I please have some food? We loved Father Morgan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. Swear it.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
We've had nothing but scraps for days. We loved Father Morgan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had one. Swear it.
But they leave your ribs intact.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Meow. You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one. A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
for days.
Arguing with the guards.
It's run or what do you remember? Praying. Eye colour, hairstyle, accent, anything. It's
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death.
More for me?
Swear it. Did you try that
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
I don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters. You read it? Tell you what, give it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw. Go on, bugger.
Great headline.
You've returned, yet my flyers have not. I suppose they've flown. Make your report. How did the battle unfold? Was a vile business, but as for you, flightless one, it was an. You have my thanks.
Shh! You fr-
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. They really
Soon as the fight
me.
starts. And for what? You didn't even fight back.
If you're hungry, you can wait with us. The children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By your nature's grace, must you be so insensitive? You're wrong about Father Logan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Here we go.
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder.
Details.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By your nature's grace, must you be so insensitive?
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan.
We have faith here, Bill.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick...
Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. Ilmater rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Logan.
I'd love to make a believer out of anyone.
That Ilmater's grace must you be
All suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
You're wrong about Father Logan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Sharess's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find...
Walls the temple of exactly this. Salve all suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Investigator? That miniature mastodon is about as much use as rats in the pantry or flies in the soup. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here.
What's that?
Let's have a look. A couple turns should do it. Deeper than it looks. A double bottom. Of course.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart. Geshan Kirkeros. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Fists after me. Father Lorgan helping me. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Tunnels beneath. Temple. Hidden concealed buttons.
The spell's pat.
This time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Already, Peanut.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Come on, let's go.
Back home will never believe this. need to find a way forward.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will took him to the tunnel with the rest. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's
Better not be cursed.
What a charmer. La la la.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead. Let's see what this does. A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker. Born 40 here lies Satida Atana. Born 40 here lies Reloric Windbane. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Oh, honored Shira, swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was who now shall bear. Oh, shall it be thou?
Your muscles tingle and madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as you giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Swear.
Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Swear.
Your madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain. You giggle. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. The urge to laugh dwindles.
My friend, forgive me, for this mine the Morning Lord called. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty hut.
He's gone. Well, it was always good for a laugh. Step carefully. There's a trap. Don't give me trouble now. Here goes nothing.
take one more look here. Keep an eye out, brethren. It must be here somewhere. Never get the fun jobs.
Nothing will stand in my way. Have to keep going.
Got to keep fighting. Got to move.
I've got it.
This is my time. Finding my way.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Where do I go from here? You picked the wrong fight, friend. Light on my feet.
This is gonna feel good.
Shapeshifter. My gods, this is sick.
Have to keep going.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Flophouse. Dolores. Our blood-red dwarf. Tricky.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse tries to speak, but
no.
The spells.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display? Something over there. Let's see. Be cautious. Yes, please. I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Look at these people. These poor people.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my... I'm not touching it. Not with a mock 10 yards long. That's Father Lorgan's blood. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that if you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then...
I should speak up.
How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out. Valeria never found them. The killing happened in the...
Enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our...
Fascinating.
Our kind?
Refugees. Outsiders.
Our readers will be outraged.
Enough, Quetzal. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Take it.
This is front page material. That'll make a great headline. Aren't you... The name's Lens, reporter with the Boulders Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? You don't trust journalists? It won't take more than 2 months. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? Look, I'm going to write this piece with or without your input. It'll be much more... You must have some plans once you enter the city. Don't worry. I already...
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull?
Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the bone. Remember, his throat spits lies.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Citizens only. I won't say it again. But we will clear from our...
What's that? That'll fit in my pack.
Quite a spot, eh?
The guard is busy with their patrol and
Something over there.
Let me have a little piece.
Can't talk just now.
Fine day for it, eh?
Can I help you? This is...
We do nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same. But the bonds we share, we have known they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can never be truly broken.
Every last bloodsucker. I swear it.
There'll always be more.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdisk-Durovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. The wretched undead.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me. Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hoped to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. And they went on to kill the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemy.
Must be exterminated. It is good to have you with us.
Do not stand here and...
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Cazador.
Do not stand here.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hills and back, but...
To lose our children is a tragedy. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but...
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
What if this is it for our people? What if this is the...
Let's keep your hands...
No screaming children.
Our dead fought well. They died well.
So we should do nothing? Just wait for the next wave? All's well. That's curious.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have plenty for everyone.
If one get us fed and watered.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
We do nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choice.
Look at that! If you're here to fill an empty...
We got here first.
Back off! I found these out.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
What were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If one get us fed and watered.
Compliments in return for the picnic, is it?
Look at that!
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short.
Whatever you can for us.
Scrape enough together.
Can't give up now.
Bite of something solid. Even if we only have one.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need you. Shh! Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city.
we've got to get Grunch in at the city. But he's in no shape to travel.
Can't catch me! Faster!
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't
Actually got here safely.
My son Garen is pleased with...
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been...
Claimed every road between Baldur's Gate and Elfgard. But from what you tell me...
I really won't...
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead. I haven't seen him since the...
What a sad situation. The once proud...
We've lost so many since Elturel.
We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
I miss...
We made it through hell. Twice. I know...
I've heard of... We made it alive to Baldur's Gate.
Washing my... Aye! Can a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure you did.
What? I ain't bushed. I ran for days to get... As if I could change that.
Zoran, you made it here all on your own.
Thinking of trying to get into this barn? Don't. Not this one, you won't. Oh, look. It's the barn enthusiast. Could be anything, could... Oh, look. It's the barn... Yeah, I bet.
Heads will roll for this. This. I don't give a shit about all that. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this. They talk some absolute whore. I should be loins deep in Sharess's correct.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Fetch! Oh, no! Look, I know you're not gonna see Emma. Oh, you can come back. Oh, yes, yeah!
Got ya!
I apologize for my husband.
What was that, my dear? No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep...
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp.
Oh, yes. As long as the...
Oh, what a tease! I can't believe...
Too slow, Slowpoke! You can't catch me! You can't catch me!
Everything.
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Glad to see you.
Well, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby...
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
I've shown no signs of lycanthropy, thank you very much. But should that change, I'll take it you're volunteering to be childminder.
Buy me some protective gloves and I'm all for it.
I'm busy.
Don't make trouble.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon.
Don't pay me any mind now.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you...
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renaud there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renaud. Now there is a name I haven't heard in...
And we won't have them!
File a report. Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. We need to stay. Then that's where we need to go.
Oh, God. Go talk to Nesta if you must. I've got plenty on my plate.
Waldarians! Stand with me against the...
Please just go home.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they... Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Waldarians. Another bleeding heart.
Must be... You see them over there? Ref died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of... Or, you know what this...
The Outlanders.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough Flaming Fists here for these refugees. Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, us Baldurians can't feel safe with... Let's hope Arch...
To debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
It's a friendly-looking shadow, free for the taking. Moving in.
Lunch? Nah. I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, the gods, truly, the...
If you want to chat, talk to Nesta. Donations?
And I wasn't informed. Bloody meddling flames. What are you still looking at? What are you still flapping your lip?
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved.
What do you think that Clark has got in his crate?
I don't know. Lunch?
Nah. I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bris... Salutation.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find. To take down
How was I in those stacks of hay?
You've had worse ideas, Mercon. A lot worse. Clark has got in his crate. I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn.
How come all the grown-ups look at me sideways?
Because they think you're a thief, Mercon. Duh.
But I'm not a thief. Am I?
I hear you've been given...
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
We need to get into the city.
Can't keep me out.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Gods, any...
Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Tempers are rising.
I don't need you standing...
I need a quick word.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg.
Always room for more?
Mark has got in his crate.
And I'm sure the Manip will be.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Look, I really don't have time to chat. How do you... Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from... They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. not because I want to. Because I have to. I don't know who's in charge. Go there. Tell them Uncle... There. I told you...
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
What? No!
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access.
Here, take it. All...
What path lies before me?
What do you get out of this?
When's it gonna stop?
He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
They'll run for this damn hill. Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
It's just a man in a costume. He's not
Let the kid come. He wants to take right?
To do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
You want to see Dribble's little window. Well, let's go inside. Go.
never travels without his friends. Let's go. They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Think about it. They're still here with no point and no profit.
That's just a man in a costume. It's not really.
Right tool will do the trick.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. Go on. Just like you did before.
You pick your way silently through the loose. Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw. You pick your way.
in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Guild robbers are usually decent.
Why if we get in trouble? What if we get caught? Dancing acts.
I have secured the most excellent.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them.
He never travels without his friends.
Let's go.
How many red caps are in a handful?
You realize she is miming putting on face paint.
What's cooking?
No time to dally.
A hero at heart.
My faith protects me.
A hero at heart.
I've got a long road ahead. Best be on my way.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more. Akabi has traveled, or if luck smiles upon you, win.
No time to rest?
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the Wheel of Wonders dub you worthy? Come, see! Come, mortals, and try your luck. Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. The spongy let us. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly. Yes! Alas, no jackpot. You are well. The Wheel of Wonders dub you worthy. Come, see.
chests are empty. Another step forward.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Save yourself from heartbreak. There's a theme.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Save yourself from heartbreak. There's a theme.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see. Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Save yourself from heartbreak. There's a theme.
Win prizes. The spongy mortal returns. Spin the wheel and change your fate. Let us... Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I? Don't waste a step.
What's hiding here? Should mind my step.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Don't waste a step. Wonder what's past this.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation? You have my ring. Now be gone.
How much farther can I go?
You will never be half the bard, Miss Sil.
What's up for discussion?
Another bard?
Darling, we have a cut. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creation. Bony, at your service. I know, it's wondrous. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Pockets a little empty? Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your budget. Nothing caught your eye? Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got... Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Someone who can!
Soon, I promise. Patience is one.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my... And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into the... We are decades from that. I hope they call me Lucretius, ringmaster. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely thing. You call that a pose? Again. Again! Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Please! Oh, please!
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he look... Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have...
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is...
Don't get too close.
Maybe we should go.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die! No! Cowards!
Scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
I thought you a hunter.
If Crimson bites them little fingy...
No, we can't go.
Hunger. My stomach screams.
Crimson, please, oh please.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks...
Don't get too close.
I don't like him. He's so scary.
Can you and your beloved... This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also deep. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Shadowheart, listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night? Your bond beats in. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark.
Do not fear. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I... You didn't do abysmally, I suppose.
Your bond a seedling. One that needs a gentle hand. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings. And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew. Save yourself from heartbreak, for Zethino. You have already sought Zethino's guide.
Enjoying the show? The ringmaster hired another bard.
I've heard the Ginny is something else.
Save yourself from heartbreak, for Zethino.
blood? No, never mind. I have something to ask.
Stands the test of time. You have already sought Zethino's guidance, little one. Nerd. Save yourself from heartbreak, for Zethino knows. Will your love conquer all, or conquer you? Can you and your beloved stand the test of time?
Attention!
Save
Listen.
yourself from... There is a...
To do.
You have already sought Zethino's guidance, little one. Nurture and protect your love, for it is one of life's most precious gifts. Your love.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond. What is she capable of? And where will she strike?
Baldur's Gate is where... It's where my... It's been... And you? The city's yours too. One expert... Voices raised in song on returning...
These boots have seen everything.
Heartbreak for Zethino.
He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Buddy's been practicing day and night for this. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that.
You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
So eager to bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Need to act fast. On I go.
Time to push my luck again.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
I'm going to enjoy this.
How's the punchline? Devil! No!
Want another?
Another shapeshifter.
You fought.
No place for children.
Can't slow down.
I thought you were part of.
Tribbles? He can't. You started.
What's up for discussion?
Can't believe.
You took those bastards.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
That might be worth a look.
Into the circus.
Give them a piece of my mind.
People will help. It works in They'll say, give them a piece of your mind. Wash it up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
Will be plenty.
You want to see the triad? What is Ginny? Ginny, I'm scared. Really? That's my favorite.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let...
How could this happen?
Please.
I have no idea what in the.
Triples is.
You have already.
All right, time to skulk about. Breathe deep and move.
Get your shinies and Tritos! Clown Man is dead. Why? I die, you die. Every sail. Oi! Give that back! I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. Fine. Yes. And
Let's hide in here.
This plane was a mistake.
Get your shinies and fritos!
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
The skeleton looks beyond.
Dribbles.
I should speak up.
Go missing now of all. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration. Oh, if you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it. That's the good luck.
My kills, my prey.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
They'll run for the damn hills.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
The boys ready?
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Look for refugees travelling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city, and we don't take kindly to parasites.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
It won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything.
Kick them all out.
We won't need to. If we do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
We should arrest you for gross negligence. We'll be plenty of safe.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
From the Velveteen Elixir.
Armor, blades, the Rivington Gem.
Why is we getting trouble?
Buy papers to enter the city. Maybe it has something to do with the army about
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually. They take your gold, but they leave your bricks intact.
Between stockpiling food and barricading.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name? Or take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. State your business. Then go.
Time to press ahead. Wish I had a bag of holding. Footprints. Leading right into that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Two days just to get hold of a still watcher up.
Look,
Quantity's just right.
Surprisingly pleasant odor. I should sell this as perfume.
pinch of this, a dash of that.
Like baking a cake.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. But what?
Huh? Chuck your questions at Wulbren. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Steel is silent. Stone is screaming.
Surprisingly pleasant odour. I should sell this as perfume. pinch of this, a dash of that.
Like baking a cake.
Quiet. Everyone, quiet. More shaking.
Very well.
It's you. Wulbren will want to see you.
Good to see you. I spent a lot of time thinking of... I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled... Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians... The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me. They act all civilized. Servants. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army. They've always been happy to provide their technology. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies. Neither was Moonrise. And look how that turned out. You have a knack for passing among these bastards. Same as it always is. In this case, the foundry where these are trust. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they... I've built something unique. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave. Couldn't some get the bomb inside the Gondian facility? And boom. Problem solved. The Gondians picked their side the minute they... If they had any courage, they'd have refused him. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. Fine. You want to try flapping your... But their idea of diplomacy is a... So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right. And you're... As long as you see sense, I don't care when you... The foundry is in the lower city. Down by the... Getting inside won't be easy. The streets will be clear of what...
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When did...
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being...
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate, only if you're quick. Now let me get... You'll be getting a mouthful only if you're quick. Now let me get...
Wonder if the gods are watching me. I don't need any attention right now. Easy. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Stay idle. At the ready. Better be cautious. Time to press ahead. How much farther can I go? Anything of use? bet I can crack that open.
Get your shinies and treat them! Oi! Give that back! It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. Ah. Yes! Every sale, a percent.
Something's on my mind.
Your eyes, Stira. Bring the one. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to...
The heart craves comfort, but needs respect.
Not completely off the mark.
Shame sits in the soul of all.
I didn't think I suppose I should be grateful.
A pity. But do not... It was simply...
Can't afford to stay.
Wanna dance?
Let's move. Best be on my way. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Another. Good.
The bars look sturdy.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Look, I roar, break my cage, and then
Soon. Unlikely. Soon.
Did you hear about the Scarecrow? He got the... Oh!
The hair on the back.
You, my special assistant. Rob, now, tell me, what makes you special? No, you, my... Why? You're special. Praise the absolute. Show?
On my way.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Find a route.
Coming through.
What now? Very well.
Covered. Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles, I think.
Need to find a way forward.
You feel a rush of power, dark.
A shape changer.
The spell.
What's in here? I want to have a word.
Oh dear. I thought the absolute... But I need him back. Find my dribble. Good luck.
Look for refugees travelling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city. And don't take kindly to parasites.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
Big. They were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
The boss is expect...
You think I will only if you're quick. Now let...
I'll give it a shot.
Good to see. Resistance fighters are and are fucking these Steel Watchers. I had a plan. And I get the bomb inside the gun. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. So take the bomb. This.
I brought my own pairing.
Please.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a...
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs, of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs labor. I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her...
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now, when it receives their orders. And I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. I apologize. I didn't mean to burden you with my woes. You have enough to worry about.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall into the deepest slumber of your life. A quietness so vast it feels almost like death.
I wonder what the next move is.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way.
I'd love to, thanks.
My faith will guide me.
Sharp as ever.
All right. What now?
Quiet. Everyone.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Looking ahead.
What's next?
Let's get going.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A dash of that. Like baking a cake.
One day I'll catch a break. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You'll be getting them out only if you're quick. Now,
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What's the story?
What to do? moving ahead. Something good here, I hope. Don't mind if I do.
Defender of the people.
Let's get going. With haste. Maybe I need more pockets. Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Guildsman or stone bastard. Doesn't matter much anymore. Tell the others.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling. The corpse had...
Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
from it.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Aye, aye. Got it.
This city. More good. Akido.
those ranks. Still on my feet.
On the victor's path.
What path lies before me?
Friend, we are here for you.
Open up.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Seizing their hall, the nine-finger falling from the Stone Lord's men. Fury. Don't know.
The spells. The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Observing. Spying territory. Control Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to Harper. Infil.
Nice little nap. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Another step forward.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
The pride of the gate.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything. Anything of use? Might be useful.
On the hill.
To get me started.
But not enough to organize the ride.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's Dancing Axe.
I have secured
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs
How can I help you? Sorry. What can I do for you? Of course. Gildrow's finest. Come back.
figure something out. You all right?
I'm fine.
Outsiders from
Actual bets. So what?
That'll be the end of it. More than one way to skin a horse.
let those thugs.
Gildra? How can I help you?
You should do the same.
Good. I was just starting to...
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you... No refugees. It is decreed. Then you don't need...
See the gauntlet. See the gauntlet.
No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Your name?
Well met.
Your parasite stares from the...
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. As witnessed, it has heard the howls of... It has seen the deep shadows of... It knows the cold war. The Watcher speaks direct.
You are marked for special treatment. Please comply now, citizen.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Those little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Who wants the bounty?
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I will...
Men, women. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran. As long as Gortash is in charge, Step 1. Create... Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe...
It's your birthday. You deserve to come.
Move along.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Greetings.
I need a quick word.
Hey, we can bunk a ton of people and
Wish I had a bag of holding.
the gutter, then that lieutenant. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
No trespassing. Got it?
Is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Which means we're getting
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her
Right. Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has rules.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Jerez's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner,
Exactly.
why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
You two have rocks for brains. But what are you thinking?
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Librarian does this thing with her weird way on a
Right. Hear me out.
I'm looking for heads.
Jerez's caress also has rooms.
We are not.
Men who would take in these souls. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe.
Time to press ahead.
Pleasant folks, from what I've
I'm starting to remember that Worms Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? A tad mercenary, a tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Ah, but a little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
Need some coin? There's some vermin I need.
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadowheart. I was never one to sow my wild oats.
Let's march!
Hey, you! I've got a pest
These things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Sharp as ever.
I must keep going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This unit is damaged. This unit is damaged.
Breathe deep.
Jerez's
and move.
caress also has.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff, looking for lodgings? Don't bother.
The missus and I have been dreaming of.
Frago's Flophouse.
So few lodgings. We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house?
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous. The bridge god chatted some shite about...
Then that den of
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes.
glad. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated Temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being... They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort, and so did I. Let me show you. Pleasure to...
And if the patron confuses me for a member of staff.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
What's hiding here? Bloomin' hell, you look famished. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. How dare of being a dwarf? It is you. Most definitely not the landlord. Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul.
I will not. I just want someone to come and say it.
You are safe, my son. I'm here. I won't let...
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watches? It's all right, well, we... What if they build...
Candlekeep. Maybe even art.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans. But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
I have something to ask.
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready.
It's not for the Master. It's for me. After 200 years of rats...
There is no time.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have time to find one more person.
Wait. You know Astarion.
Where is he? Well, tell us. You don't know what my lord is.
This is not the time.
Fine.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights?
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Mate, it's your birthday. You can't lose.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Hear me out. Jerez's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if the patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his rules. There's plenty of spare beds.
Great!
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking my boy killed folk slowly. He liked it. Ilmater Temple, didn't me?
The corpse remains the spell's power. The blood you noticed earlier still.
Right. Hear me out.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Any sense?
Where when you met the dragon?
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
What if they...
Save my love. I'm here. I won't let anything
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shures's caress is a...
Light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. You've been given.
What a member of staff.
You will when you've met the drow.
It will make you feel better. Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a dozen.
I'm looking for heads. Who wants to bounce? Bloody gnomes. We need to... You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. Good. Sniff them out. Bring the head back here when it's done.
And if a page confuses me for a member of staff.
There's no time to waste.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that celebrant.
I'm not going inside.
Seems simple enough.
Pleasure house.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Safe, my love. I don't mind it.
The librarian does this
Honestly.
thing. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sharess's caress.
Welcome to the Caress, an oasis of pleasure. Another drow for my feasting eyes. Elegant. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Oh, you crave a performance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink, for one. Sweeting. I'm no fool. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be. Murdered! I'll miss that face. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to... I have little talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regular... Anything else on your mind? Nisha, our lovely nymph. The client's a favorite of hers, too. But we are blessed to have a... Everyone who's paid a visit looks... Indeed he did. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the...
I want to give it a good...
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from... Ugh. Her. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Such a shame. You won't survive without his help. And I'll miss your pretty face. At least hear him out. You'll be surprised what he has to offer. Please, just make the drink.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Oh, you are quite the unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from you. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. The Drow, 2 of our most popular court. Of course, they are siblings. But judging from the throngs of Clark, can't you hear from here? They're talking about them. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses it. That's rather a broad topic. We get all. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hell. My favorite ungainly animal.
His taste.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
Straight to the heart was that one.
Do you know, I was an artificer in another life.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Now, what can Hoots do for you? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is... But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound. You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to... Looking for... Ah, forget it. My new brew could... Don't know about that, chub. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or... Damn. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off. Charess caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Get the attention you want and avoid the...
You keep scaring your regulars off, Swan.
Well, what do you think? Now you've had a Picture this, midgeon of that. Try something else? Or just feeling things out? Try Hoots Hooch. Cuts real deep. Pleasure. Press your belly to the bar, chum.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops.
My hands off. You want a drink? Hoots is your woman.
The nymph's got a sweet tongue and a figure.
Do not want to know.
The two men bark softly to each other. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's...
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear.
Sounds messy as the ninth.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zen... Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party. Look, this subject's not safe. Lower city. Now scram!
You keep staring or ragging us off to enjoy himself.
That blacksmith was...
I don't think that's
nice.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
The pangs of warrior cast often over Madame and Myron.
Enjoy the fiddling.
We are not in trouble.
drinks.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops.
You can stare as much as you like.
My. I can tell you, you have but to ask. Don't be shy. Silly. We are the gift. One.
Or perhaps, trust me, you don't want to miss my signature
Menzoberranzan love magic, a formidable practice, usually only reserved for pleasing the most insatiable matriarchs in the city of spiders.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
We are twins.
Our bodies will haunt your dreams.
There's an idea. If you're comfortable sharing, so am I.
Charming. For being a friend who helped Amira, we will... Let's go. This is thrilling.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
For you, I'd recommend.
Just physical, it's a statement. drow.
If you had any bargaining chips, they floated off into the ass.
What am I to do?
You're out of
Got to press on. Let's move.
I will pay any toll. Serve
Don't waste a
any
step.
foul whim. Name the price.
Is there anything?
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here. Shall we? I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin. It's all part of the experience.
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasp.
You know, I had a dream.
I'm surprised you needed the two of us for this to happen, but I am so glad it happened.
Oh, Empyrean High Priestess.
The drow siblings fall to their knees in mock prayer towards Shadowheart, lavishing caresses over her thighs.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Do with it. Think a little, Captain Boss.
He can be set free. I know he...
I could get used to
The night skips on, filled with fantasies Shadowheart seemed all too primed to suggest.
Any bargaining chips, they've all rather.
Give me a moment, for pity's sake.
We recover quickly, but not that quick. With Baldur's Gate preparing for war.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog? I much prefer a cat.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
I have battled great. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? I met her the first time. I was chestnut hair that flowed behind. The second time, even with the aid of a cane. A stroke victim. I asked father later.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
So at the banquet, Stelmane didn't... But that second time, it could just be my imagination. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy. My father was Tadpole. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand.
Think a little, Captain Boss.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in. Let's see what this does.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Go forth. Many nights with your partner await you.
But I hope you keep coming back to me.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
Sorry, sweetheart. I've got someone to take care.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Salty. There's a difference. Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. Oh, thank the gods. I suppose, if you're willing. Now get out from under...
Someone with all the power of the nine hells.
I promise.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I mean, to try.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's... Why must you busybodies in... You remind me of Devella. Fine. My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigate.
Gods. Stelmane is really gone then.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancy. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy. Fine. I'll bite. No need to wave documents. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll... Well, what are you waiting?
I mean, to try.
Nymph's Grotto.
Teresa's caress isn't just about
Come on,
wetting your
open
whistle.
up.
It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's
Lovely. And don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
I want to, but I just have such a headache.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Focus straight through.
Well, so much for peace.
Hells. I'd heard tales of Mind Flayer, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. How could I help it? I don't regret its death, but I marvel that such a...
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The Mind Flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My herb. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The All-Being. Here, there is no suffering. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than revered. You are worshipped. When the hosts of the plains raise their voices and
Your flesh shivers.
open your eyes, and you'll remember. If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can
Light on my feet. This calls for careful footwork. Swift. An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think a little.
For you.
Yes, darling, it's very pleasant.
If you had any bargaining chips, they were
We're shopping for a
floated in.
What's next, I wonder?
No one stopped me yet. What's inside? Can't slow down.
You will when you bet the drow.
It depends on the person.
Inside.
Brothel, pleasure house. Den decadent tonight.
Would you prefer a cat?
First step is the hardest. Here goes nothing. Bet I can crack that open.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in...
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. One more...
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettled.
Wouldn't I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did the Illithid.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but I'll admit, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the... At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save, and you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought... That was the great age of humanity, and Netherill's flying sky. I was there the day it all fell apart. In the screams of... And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, men cannot contain so much power. The crown is Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of so much power and potential. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then, and these chosen, they brought the crown back into play. Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to... They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, but they'll be... If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the... It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you...
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find the moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect, if you refuse, and then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you... Perfect! One more rhyme. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence. Be sure to keep the hammer safe, and I'll keep your I'll be seeing...
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed.
Destiny waits.
In here I thought you had half a brain. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? 'Cause why would a devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael... And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for yours, we need to find a diabolist. I'm getting in, getting your contract.
I hope you know what you're doing would be the trite thing to say here, but...
Destiny waits in the wing.
Give up now.
If not over, then through.
you are. I thought I'd lost. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Do you have any idea what it was? Then the situation. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly. We must press on. I will bolster your men.
Here we go.
I expected boulders, but it's got a vicious...
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows you.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist, but we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough to turn on his liberators. There'd be too little to gain from our deaths, and too much to lose. Now, to the Sharess's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
I can't believe you signed that. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden?
Good time for a chat.
The crown of Karsus will be ours. The devil cannot have it. We must negate our deal with him by any means possible.
Always room for more?
I don't care what he's offering. Then again, it's not my name on the page. So what should I care? I won't lie. The thought, but he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me. It's something of... So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get it... You spoke to her. Without me. Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Are you not? If you want to waste your time chasing ghosts, fine. But once we find that...
A pact made with Raphael will surely bring nothing but misfortune.
The great devil grows sloppy. And still you signed his contract. Perhaps it... So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. Orin is testing you. Good. The last time I fought doppelgangers, but Orin, he's more predator than... Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Flattered as I am,
copper for your thoughts?
Look, Sheres's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner,
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
None of them has sticky fingers.
That doesn't make any sense.
Here we're when you met the drow.
Father, give me strength.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of... Can it be? Among the Githyanki, one gift. Take it. Wield it in... Istik. Now that you have the hammer, you must... Once inside, smash Orpheus's bomb. The Prince of the Comet will see...
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge. The Prince of the Comet aches. He might see, but he will see reason.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. A toast to Raphael's latest client, the savior of the city. Don't worry. The boss treats his clients right. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope... Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneak, but sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Yeah, a diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be... I almost wish he'd asked me. I'd have told. Conversation's over. We'll celebrate together.
You lot
It's
in.
a state.
Such a curious artifact.
And that's an 15 roses. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Ah, safe.